Hello everyone, this is Lucio back for some vintage story. Yeah, and I'm fine with that stream name. Okay, I did install some mods that Hippie was recommending. Personal, not for the server. At the top left, you can see it's telling me the time of year, the temperature, the day, all that kind of stuff. Current rift activity. What else did I should have, yeah, a zoom feature now. That's nice. Hopefully it helped me spot high fertility soil from a distance. What do I have in my inventory? Ooh, rotten food. Nice. Joy. I wonder how I dispose of that. Can I put that out? I'll have to ask Hippie when he's back. Oop, that wasn't what I meant to do. Let's go grab that. And then I need to put the carrots inventory. Go to the game for a second. We don't have any more room in that storage container, unfortunately. Put it over here. Get some vegetables going, and then we'll keep that one in my inventory. That's also rotten. Guess nobody's been on for a little bit. We let some food rot. I need to pick up an empty bowl though and get some good food. I'm gonna add the rotten one over with that so we can figure out what to do with that later. Okay, those are all fine. Those are empty. There's another cook pot. I wanting to do. I was in the process when I was on last night. I had gotten, let's see, the juicer set up, and I'd collected a bunch of mash so that I could then do some chickens, get a chicken farm going. That was it. I've got the flint hoe with me. I need to drop off chisel. I don't need to be carrying that around. Drop off the shovel as well. Got a pickaxe, an axe, a spear, my old trusty flint knife. Apparently it is nighttime. Yeah, let's see. It is like 12:30 in the morning on the server. So that beds go. I'm the only one on the server. Yes, I can just go to bed. Okay. Let's see. There. Back to the game. Okay. Should be daytime now. It is. What is our farm over here doing? Lots of growing flax. Grass. Tail. I'll get rid of that. This will be more farmland eventually. Grab tail. I don't know if that grows in the winter or not. Let's see. Or the fall. We're about to enter fall. No, we are in fall now. Uh-oh. There. Hi. Low turn on. There you go. That one up. Oh, our bone arrow or whatever it's called. Don't need it. That. The tail. That is useful for making the poultices. There's mature spelt. Fortunately, when we don't have anything planted here, grass grows. It's fine, just annoying visually. Okay. Then going to have to crop rotation. Mature onions. Oh, my knife died. I gave all of my flint to Hippie yesterday. Guess I could collect more of. Oh, they did get some chickens. Nice. They out of food. Oh, somebody put some spelt in there. Okay. Okay with that. No little chickens. 3 fertile eggs. Incubation time remaining 5 days. A bloody hen is necessary. This is a hen, right? Yeah, there's a hen. I will just leave this alone. I wonder how fast they go through food. I left 4 carrots. Okay, I left some mash. But I have no idea how fast they go through food. If I can find that laying around anywhere. They burned through that all. That was... Okay. Work on making more mash. How's our... Ooh, we've got some compost. Nice. Okay, I can make some better soil. Do we have... Got some rot there. But not enough to start another batch yet, do we? They already done another batch? When I logged off, we had most of a batch. Or most of a thing ready to go. That might be what I left. 7. That's still not quite enough to do another batch, but we're getting there. Oh, no, that is enough. Never mind. Okay. Those 2 going. And I think Hippie had gotten some leather going. Paired hides. Guild, they're not quite done yet. Okay. And we were making... I'd been working on some wine, I think, when I was making the mash, because that produced fruit juice, which let me look up before I try and make any more mash. Wine. So I know how to do it. Just put in juice in the barrel. Okay, that's easy enough. So this one is just an empty barrel. Yeah. So check our berry supply and see if we can make more mash. The mash down here, did I? There's some more rot. Nice. Hide small. Why aren't those not stacked? There they go. Bush meat. Oh, we've got more rot. Nice. Okay. Left the server long enough that we are getting some rot. I can get 2 more things going. And I'm going to grab the bush meat so it spoils faster in my inventory. You're out of berries though, so hopefully all my berries are ready to pick. In the meantime, let's see. Those 2 are already going with compost. Let's going to actually take this barrel. No liquid in there. Control click. Go. Chop it down. And put this barrel outside. So where a bucket goes. I wonder where a bucket is. And seal that up. And I guess I could make the barrels, because these barrels are either, that's the leather stuff, that's for wine making. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more barrels. So I need sticks and planks. I'm gonna go drop the spelt grain off before I forget about it. have reduced spoiling in here. Let's see, fresh for 17.2 days. Yeah. Okay. Close that up. And let's see, do we still have planks made? Make some new planks. So let me grab a saw. And then, how do we even make planks? I haven't done that part before. Plank, plank, plank. No, or they're called boards, I think. Board. So, oh, that's easy. Give me some of those. Then I need sticks. Have shears laying around anywhere. Let me check around. Shears. We had someone I was on last. Oh, I put him over here. Okay. A tree. Our apple tree is moving. Oh. Going weird. The heck? Okay. Those berries are almost ripe. Technical difficulties with the mouse. Let me move this over real quick. If that helps. That one's ready. One's ready. All of them. Okay. I wanted to grab some sticks. Maple trees. Oh, how many sticks was that? That was only 6 sticks. I need more sticks. Why we cut that one off but left the base of it doesn't really work. Destroy these. There we go. Oh wait, that is a bush. We'll plant those over in my berry garden. Over here. Grab some more. Give me sticks. Need all the sticks. Birch tree. Down. Got some more trees planted around, little saplings. I don't know if when they are spawning in naturally they look that way. I know when we plant them they look that way. But well, I never made another knife, did I? I need to get flint. I picked this area pretty clean. How about know if it respawns over time or not. Wondering where everybody is. Everybody's usually on around this time. My other newbies on the server. Yeah, what do I have here? I can eat the shiitake. Drop the bone stuff. I don't need those. Berries. Chalky mushroom. And we're up to 23 sticks. There. Down. Ooh, there's some turnips, I think. Yep. Sure, turnips, but again, I have no knife. Flint in here. It's a little, that's not even a cavern, that's just a underground tunnel, basically. Yep, there's some flint. Shh. Need rid of some room for. Down. More flint. Tap a knife blade. I should just make myself a nicer knife. Actually, flint is more useful to us in other applications now. Is it skipped out of the game for a second? Let's make a knife. That is the flint. That is not the knife head. Okay. That's horsetail. Horsetail is useful. Birch seed. Put that over there. Okay. And then switch back to the shears. Or sticks. Yeah, I do need to make a non-flint knife that'll last a while. Because we need to save the flint. That grabbed things. Flint hoe. We have better than a flint hoe now. Actually, I'm going to drop that. All these, and like I said, I will plant more berry bushes over in my area, and I'll use the berries themselves to make more mash. Keep those chickens fed, and I don't want to use our grain for feeding chickens. I'd rather use that for more useful things. Chop this one down. Big old pine tree. Chop. Oh, that's resin. Okay, I'm glad I didn't grab that. Harvest that. And we'll drop that. Now I need to put a map marker. Let's see. How can I make this visible to everybody else too? I need to check the mod list and see if there's a way to make map markers visible to everybody, because that would be so handy. Let me just plant the maple seed over here. 8. That over here. This. That one. Little berries. Okay. First of all, we'll put it on my map. So this is resin. And what was symbol was I using for resin? Something like that, I think, or that. Those. Like that. And then I'll have to remember when the others get on to grab them and show them where that is so everybody can mark it on their map. Would rather not kill a resin producing tree, especially one that close to the base. Just common morel. I'm sure that one's not poisonous. Grab some sticks. Okay, back over here. Plant berry bushes real quick to be out the inventory. And then we'll make some mash. More wine going. Oh, and I want to do a barrel first so I can get the compost going. Yeah. Walked literally right by you and didn't see you, Silver. Bye. Really ever get anything useful from them? Berries. Okay. Back over here, we'll make a barrel. Get some more compost going. Plant some berries. Make some mash. Make some wine. And I think I have everything I need now to make a little bit. Got enough compost to at least do a little bit of the Terra Preta soil stuff. I had made charcoal powder and actually I need to plant the berries first so I have inventory. I can this tree seed. Plant it over here somewhere. Go right there. That. What kind of seeds do we have? Currants. Or any of these currants? Those are currants. Cranberries, cranberries. Here's another currant one. And up. There and up. Bushes. This one is a cranberry bush. Being the stacking versus non-stacking ones. Goes over there. Have enough room still for a walkway? Yeah. But I'll leave it at this. Okay, that's more currant bush. And that was the last bushes. So, plant this over here. And then let's make a barrel. There, and let's see, we have one, just enough for one more thing. Okay. Got the planks. We'll put this over by the other composting barrels. And put compost in there. Seal that one up. Okay, so 20 days, about a little over halfway done, just started. Those are the ones I started earlier. There's our honey I could collect more of, I guess. Put that on the to-do list. Resin, it goes in there. And let's I've got cranberry, black currant, red currant. I wonder if I can mix juice with. I have no idea. Be determined. Squeeze that juice out. Sec. Ups. Okay, and have the barrel. No. That there. The mash. Put in the berries. Wait. No. Oh, no, that's the wet. Okay. Use that. I know you could take it out as wet mash. Like a bowl full of the pulp. Let that up. Grab that mash. Juice in. And let's see. Black currants. Red currants. Assuming I can't mix mash types. Likely. Will turn into, though I do want to see, assuming I can't mix juice types for wine. But let me find out. That. Add all of it at once. There we go. That down. Let the juice out. We'll grab them. No, I gotta let the compression up, grab the mash. Mash types obviously don't mix. That's, yeah, okay. I think I cannot mix types. Okay. Let's see, fresh for 9.7 days, and I'll put that back in. How long does it take? 7 days. So I'll leave it because the berries are about to come to bloom anyway. So I'll be grabbing more shortly. Bucket out here. Put the mash in with the chickens. I would like you to sit on your eggs, hen. Man, you guys already went through that spelt grain that was in here. Go through food really fast. Become a full-time job keeping you guys fed. I don't want to. I want you to sit on the eggs. I want them to hatch. Okay, and then we can collect honey. Break to harvest. I know. I want to leave one of them intact. Here we have all three. And they are population size large, large. Yep. They're all still good. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Calm down, bees. You're okay. Here. I'm gonna break one more real fast. Grab all that. And shut that. Okay. Then I'm gonna squeeze this out. Over a barrel or bucket? The bucket. Oh, I did it. That how? There we go. Turn this into honey and beeswax. I had to hold down shift. Okay, grab that and dump it in there. Bucket back. That stays good, which is correct because real honey would stay good for a long time. Let me mute myself for just a second and adjust my mic. There we go. Seemed like it had started to sag just a little bit. Okay, so I need to make more of those beehive. Do I need to make them with I don't need a beehive kiln. The beehive kiln. This is different. I think that's just a name. What is it I need? Something made out of reeds or cattails and clay, and we needed the... Whoa, what did I just pick up? Back. That one back. I don't need that. Oh, that's the scythe. I need the... what is it? Fired clay? Not the right name. Fire clay. Make some more of those. This makes the what turns into the beehive home. The reed skep. That's it. Skep. I'm gonna need more cattails. Okay. Right over there. Let's see, what do I have? I can put the... Where did I put the honeycomb stuff? That's outside. Yeah, there we go. That in there. Oh, and I had one more comb apparently. That I missed. Okay. That away. Grab the bucket. Add it to the, no, add the honey to there. And I want to go ahead and eat my meal. That didn't even eat the whole thing. Okay, and where's our seed bin? Seeds away. That's the compost. Grab the firewood. Do we have a stack of it somewhere? Should. Got it right here. Okay, I need more cattails, I said. Yep. A load. Pills. I could go to bed again though. Skip the day forward. And then at some point, I want to decide where I want to put it and start making my own little house somewhere. This is the place I've been at right now is just the little, it's our community base. I actually accidentally cut up the root on one of these. I'll have to replant it here. Transplanted a bunch of cattails from other lakes over here. Have these. And let's make another one over here. Right there. And here we go. Get 3 of those. Okay. Know if the cattails die off in the fall or winter. I'm not sure. But I'm going to harvest all of these right now. Put it into the base inventory in case they do die off in winter. I need to do some research into glass making. I would like to get a greenhouse set up before winter hits. So I hear they're changing something with greenhouses in the next update that's coming out. Not totally sure what that was and how it's going to change. I've never actually made a greenhouse. I just saw on Hippie was showing off their server and their personal one and was showing the greenhouse. It was cool. Okay. Cattail that I accidentally cut up. Grab all of these. Then let's pop these off. Did I put them out here? I don't know where we have cattails. I need to finish doing some organization. These down. Go plant them in the beehive area. Which, there it is. 8. One. There. 1, 2, 3. Didn't work. Three. That there. I wonder if the flowers I know we brought a lot of these flowers over. Wondering if they self-spread after a while or if we need to keep transporting more over here. Not that there aren't lots of flowers in there. Probably have some more flowers in one of the bins. Or we have some right out in front of the base. That's a berry bush I could plant. Man, why is it keeps skipping me out of the game and dropping me over on a browser? Cow parsley, catmint, got one of those and some of those, so work. Cranberry. I didn't actually check what this was. Kind of currant. Currant bushes are my favorite because they can stack. I guess I should check even, was assuming they could only stack 2, but maybe they can go farther than that. I don't know. We'll put this over here. For flowers. That one right there. How are the chickens coming along with that mash? Just go through that. Maybe I need to put a couple of feed drops in there and fill them all up. I can do that once the berries are ready for harvest. Okay, what do we have? That's rotting. I need to put that away in the inventory. I don't lose track of it. Compost. Oh, and I had some heather I could plant. Where did I put my... There's my bone meal. What about my charcoal powder? Okay. And... Preta. Charcoal, bone meal, compost. Okay, do I even have enough? Charcoal, bone meal, compost. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. It is more efficient when I have more high fertility soil, which I will search for, but we're not ready yet. I'm just gonna put this in there. I don't want to put that down till I'm absolutely sure on the garden plans. Let's put back the bone meal and the charcoal dust. And then I'm going to sleep off the night. We will come back to this. And hopefully Hippie or Initia or Ricky or Alfie are on later. I admit, it's kind of nice to actually just be on here doing stuff. How's our wood supply? Fine on that. About poultices. Grab some horsetail and make poultices with that cattail I collected. Drop the rest of the flint I grabbed. Let me grab the other horsetail. put in dry grass over here, grab the cattail. I think it was this. Yeah. And I need more cattail. Did I just plant in 2 different places? Ew. Go back in there. I need to make a metal chest to sort that out and a soil chest. Yeah, let me do... And this is extra baskets, some tools, some armor, random things. How are we on the berries now? Flower in 8 days. Oh, I just planted those. That's right. Harvest. Less than a day. There. Got berries. Don't like the fall look of the berry bushes. Much prefer the spring, summer look where they're all green instead of this half brown situation. And that's ripe. 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 Make some more mash. More wine stuff going. We're collecting juice so that we can seal it and start making wine here in a little bit. All of them here. That's ripe. It is harder to tell when they're brown. They're red currants. And I need to check. I'm not sure. Do red and black currants stack on top of each other? But they don't. Sure though. Okay, some cranberries. Those. Blueberries. Found nearly as many blueberries. But prefer the currants, like I said, because they stack. There's some flint. Put the mash back over here, grab that flint. That, maybe it does respawn. I feel like we would have noticed and picked that up, but maybe not. Okay, some of them are ripening as I'm literally doing this. So I will come back to that. And I think somebody messaged me. Oh. That Super Bowl party is coming up, but I could care less. Or, well, I could not care less, I guess is the correct way to say that. Okay, which juices do I have going? Cranberry and red currant. And I need the bucket. Bucket. I wish if you have inventory space, it would let you pick up whatever you were trying to pick up and either put it in your inventory or switch it out, and whatever was in the place you were trying to grab it to would go into the inventory. Hey, Ricky. You're gonna hop on? What did I say? We had cranberry and red currant. So, grab the cranberry. No, I don't want to eat them. I'll fill up this thing. How are you doing this fine Friday? Today's Friday. Be sure it's Friday. Let that go up. And we'll grab the bucket again. Let's let's make sure I have... Okay. Proper space. No. Have more cranberries there. Awesome. Grab the bucket, pour it in, put it back. Why can't I grab? It says dry cranberry mash. Okay, does it only stack up to 10? No. No idea why it wouldn't let me stack that, but okay. Fill that up and compress. Oh, nice. Took some pics yesterday. Very nice. See you shortly. Okay. And let me... What did it say? Oh, I gotta release the screw. That makes sense. Huh. As long as I go to an empty slot on my toolbar, though, it lets me grab the item. But if I'm already holding a said item, it's not letting me grab it from the ash. Interesting. Compress. Hold that down for a little bit. And uncompress. Yep, nope. Gotta grab it into an empty slot first. Don't know why, that's weird. Okay, how full is that now? Close. I don't think this will be enough, though, to fill it all the way up. Do I have any more cranberries? Nope. We will squeeze this tiny little bit out. Then hopefully we can find some more cranberries shortly, so I don't think that even goes far enough. Yeah, it doesn't. Stayed as wet. Okay. Then what was in this one? Red currant. Red currants. Grab that. And that's also red currant a little bit. This up and squeeze it. Moriarty. Moriarty is my younger doggo. Not that he's young anymore. How old are you, Moriarty? You just turned, or you will turn 9 here at the end of the month. I think it's the best guess at the birthday. He was a little rescue. Grab that, dump it over there. Juice berries in there. Squeeze the living daylights out of them. Hold it, and okay, they're juiced. Grab the mash, grab the bucket, pour the juice into the barrel. Okay, let's see, I've got 3 left. Blueberry, that's blueberries. I guess I could get a black currant one. I could make some more barrels. I think I even have all the things on me. I'll make 2 of those, one for black currant and one for blueberry. Okay. The jug for, I wonder. The finishing process of wine, maybe? That could be. Put it right there. Over in the corner. And, well, we do want to have some berries for cooking. No, we could keep blueberries for cooking because we never have a ton of those. I'll push down the black currants. I wonder if I've ever had currants. I know the term, but I don't know. It's not something you see like sold in the grocery store. And I don't remember if any of the local farmland or anything has had currants. We can grow grapes here. No, grow grapes. I've had local grapes. I might dump this out first. Yeah, you're right, Ricky. I think I've had it as jam or jelly. I just don't know if I've had it as fruit or if they're even good that way. Like cranberries, I've made into desserts that are tasty, but you've got to have so much sugar with it. Like you don't want to eat a raw cranberry. They are very not appetizing. Don't know though. Yeah, it's actually a little sickening when you make a cranberry dessert, how much sugar you have to put into it. Like, I feel kind of ill now. Bucket back. Dry mash. You have some... I just didn't fill it up all the way. Wait. Nope. I gotta remove the mash. Those in. All... Okay. Huh. So if I have it already in the inventory and I picked it up, it went to the right slot. Interesting. Ease the juice out. And release. Have that? Nope. Did not go to the right slot. Wait. Still wet? Okay, we'll squeeze it a little more. Oh, okay. So if I don't have an absolutely full thing? No. What went to the dry? A little confused by that, but okay. That's about to spoil. To make more of that, I'm going to put the blueberries down here for meals. Drop down. I can make more porridge. I think we actually need any meals right now. I do have an empty bowl though. Let's see. There. That. Carrots over there. Rye, spelt, and flax. We're growing a lot of flax, which turns into flour. No spelt we can use for ale. I don't think we can use flax for ale. Sure we can't. Okay. Let me grab a stack of that. I need 2 slots of that. A slot of fruit. I think a veggie slot, if I'm remembering right. Carrots. Yeah, carrots would be fine. That. Grab this. Grab all of these, actually. Make a bunch of porridge. Okay. Oh, that's already one there. Okay. And what did we have over here? Do we still have... Yeah, we've got some... Eat. That in. And here. And then, let's see, split the flax. The carrot. And the blueberry. Flax porridge with mashed carrots and fresh blueberries. It's interesting sounding, at least. I don't know if I'd say appetizing sounding, but interesting sounding. Okay, come on. Catch fire. I think I was close enough. Or it just doesn't want to catch fire this time. Okay, put that in there. Some carrots. Some blueberries. And catch it on fire. I like how I got my own text about that Super Bowl party I'm not particularly interested in. And then my mother also forwarded me the same text because doesn't realize I'm on the same chain. Joy. While that's cooking, let me check on the chickens real quick. Still trying to determine how fast they are going through food. Really fast. Wait, that's wet, dry. It doesn't look full. Maybe it is. Portions 4. And how did I make a trough? I'll trough. That was just planks. I could make several of those. Let's say we'll have 5 total. How much space do these take? Oh. Up in the air, because... Oh, we have a chicken egg! I need some more... Well... I put... No. I guess I can only put... So many... There can only be 3 eggs in a hen box. Broody hen is needed. I'd like you to turn broody. And can the... It doesn't look like the mash will spoil out here. Okay, you are definitely not full. Or am I... Is that a different kind of... Cranberry mash? That currant mash. Maybe you were red currant mash. Or your cranberry mash. That's it. You were cranberry mash. Okay. If I make more hen boxes, will they lay the eggs in the hen boxes? They're all collected. In game, please. Do I have any dry grass? Grab some dry grass real quick. And some tin boxes. Let's see. It was like this. Yeah. Box. Let's do 5 of those as well. Oh, I didn't put the last down. Bad. Okay. Over there. The hen boxes. One there and there. 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 Then some more. Just so I clear out my inventory, even though this won't fill up that box all the way. Okay. Have fun, little chickens. Another one down. Grab that one. Let's see. 0, put that one down. Flax. Veggies. Ooh, I don't have enough berries. Hang on. You guys stop cooking. I need to go check on some berries. Berries. Red currant. Do you have any blueberries? Berry, cranberry, cranberry. Berry. Not ready yet. Collect all of these real quick that I do have, and we'll see what our supply is looking like. Current. Those. One of those. Here. Ripe. 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 That one's ripe. More black currants. White currant. Huh. Not familiar with that one. I guess they can be stacked. Or are those both white? Nope, only the top one is. Black currant. Boring. Berry. And berry. Cranberries. Hello. Okay, talk to me for a sec. Okay. I have no idea. I haven't seen any new buildings around here, but there might be off in the distance. Okay, I do have it figured out, though. I'll have to test with Initia later. I've got it where your audio is not getting broadcast. Unless... Oh, well then I will turn you on, because if someone else turns in, it's nice to have... where they're hearing all the conversations. Put that on real quick.
So it's nighttime, I'm assuming. It's the long way.
Was it? Back outside.
Red
it is,
skies.
yeah, it's like 12:20 a.m.
Oh.
Okay, red currant, black currant. I think I'm closest on red currant to having the wine thing, but use the black currant in these. I've been making a bunch of mash, getting a bunch of wine going. I'm gonna drop these downstairs.
You did the math.
Did that just go out? Oh, it ran out of peat. Uh-oh.
Is it monster mash?
Not in this case. Vegetarian
They
mash.
they don't drop food, do they?
No.
Or
No, they hardly ever drop anything. A little disappointing, actually. Red currant, cranberry. It's where I harvested some cranberries, yeah. Red currant. So, cranberry. There. Ease the ever-living daylights out of it. Oh. Just had a follow. Nice. Thank you. Get where I can see what the name on was. Parker? Oh. Hello. I know who that is. Which thank you very much. So what were you gonna work on, Ricky? What's next on your agenda in game?
Continue the building next door. I'm just assuming I'm making a communal building that can be, you know,
Totally up to you.
put the sleeping in there or whatnot. It's dark, can't see. Build the road network. I'm not really working on. I'm more the engineer role.
Gotcha.
Building things. So
Very
that's what I'm
nice.
doing. How do I get rid of rotten food in my bowl?
I don't know. I have that problem as well. So there's a
Okay.
stack of 2 bowls with raw food in them down in the cellar that are waiting for Pippi to tell us how to get rid of that. I guess
Yeah, because
I could
that'll
totally
make you
Google
sick
it,
or
but I
poison
haven't.
you, or
I'm assuming it would poison or hurt us if we ate it.
right.
That is my assumption. I guess we could totally just Google it, but there. Fried cranberry mash.
I ate it.
Well, that's one way to get rid of it.
It didn't. My health didn't go down.
Oh.
It didn't give me any pop-up saying you've been poisoned or
Okay, so it was just did
you
nothing.
feel sick or anything. Yeah.
Interesting. Red currant. Continuing my winemaking adventures over here.
Oh, that's right. The wine.
Yep. I really just wanted the mash for the chickens, but as that gives us juice, we're going to experiment here.
Gives us juice.
Yeah, so I'm squeezing the juice out of the berries, which gives the dried or the pulpy part left is called mash, and I can use that for feeding the chickens. The juice is
So kind
squeezed
of like
down.
slop.
Yeah, the juice is squeezed down into a mental blank here. What's that called? Bucket.
And then
And then we can set it up, fill up a barrel. And once you've got it filled, you can seal it, and it's then going to ferment.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Wait, wow, this is... Both these rooms are like so big now. So much room. What is that? A support beam?
Current. Wait, did I not get
Oh
it?
my god.
I swear I squeezed all this, but I guess I did not. Squeeze. Yeah, I've got to watch the descriptor for when it's actually all the way squeezed out, when it turns to dry. Okay, and then I want the black currant, but let's grab this for dumping real quick.
So it's a quick time mini game.
Sort of. I mean, there's no real fail, but yeah. If you fail, you just have to do it again.
Right. So much stuff.
Do it a little more.
Holy cow. No, it's only 10 o'clock. 10:25.
No. 0:22, right? No, that's year 0. Okay, so it's 22
Right, yep.
as the hour. Yeah, then you are correct. Ah, I'm standing too close to the fire. Eat out. Drop this over here. And take the peat out. Save that. Put that there. Okay. I've got lots of meals made up now. But it says they last. Let's see, the flax porridge with berries will last 12 days.
Oh, that's not bad.
I
I
think
just took some.
if they seal it, yeah, if we put it in a crock and then seal the crock like he's done, it lasts for like 1.5 years.
Wow.
So let me see if I can figure out how to even do that.
So that's like for winter time. Which is coming. What
I
day
think
does it
so.
say we are on?
We are on
When did we start?
October 1st. So we're into fall now.
When did we start? Was it July? June? No, it wouldn't have
No,
been
we
that
were in
long. How many
spring.
days? It's
I think
9 days for a month.
Yeah, we started in spring, I think.
Okay, so it's been longer, yeah.
Let me put this down. 4 servings of flash. So can they only store 4 servings? Yes. So a crock can only store 4 servings, which is unfortunate. Seal that one. Okay. One is empty. Grab from there. That's 2 servings. That should have 4. Where did the fat go? Seal that. Then we have 4 servings of that one. That's an empty crock. So let me fill it up. Okay. Then
Lots of walnut.
put
Holy
this
cow.
on the shelf, I guess. Yeah, that worked. Uh-oh. The mash does not actually stay good for that long. Mash in here. That change how long? Yeah, that keeps it longer. Berries. The grain in here. Those are all full. Nope. Is spoiling. Oh, and I had. So our chickens have started laying eggs. Which I don't know. Look at the meals. Eggs is an optional ingredient in meat stew. What else are they used in? Scrambled eggs.
Eggs Benedict.
So 2 eggs and then 2 veggies. Raw chicken egg. It's used in scrambled eggs, meat stew, bowl of soup, which is. Oh, it counts as the protein in the bowl of soup. So I could do water, protein, or veggie and protein. So that only goes up to 1350 for max satiety, whereas the stew goes up to 1740. Scrambled eggs, 1300. Well, I'm just gonna put them in storage. Don't need anything else right now. Okay. Bunch of meals going on. Let's see, how much do I still have left in this one? Not much. So let me eat this real quick. And fill it up again. Got 4 servings with mashed carrots and blueberries. 6 servings. Okay, let me empty that one. And back up here. Let me text my friend back. Oh, and I can go to bed too. Friend back real quick. Let's see, that last follow, that has me up to 24. I just need like one more hit affiliate. Check on the chickens again. I restocked our bee thing. I have no idea how long it takes the bees to move. Once you put an empty hive back out there, how long it takes it to become a full hive. Okay. So I don't know if they actually use the other hen boxes. They laid 3 in the one, and then they were laying on the ground because it was full, so I built more hen boxes. But I just came out here and there's another egg, but it's on the ground. So, who knows? And I really want to know if the mash doesn't rot when it's in the small troughs. It no longer gives me a like perishable spoiling in so many days thing once it's in the trough. So I'm hoping that stays good for forever. So tell me about the building you're working on back here.
Yeah, I'm putting in the floor, and I was thinking, you can have separate. There will be a second floor, separate sleeping rooms, a communal area for like where food can end up, so people would be like in a dining room kind of thing, setting communal.
The cranberry bush.
Tables.
Yeah. So what was next on my to-do list? Can't make any more terra preta until I have more compost. Working on. Got 4 barrels of compost going. But if I'm making it the recipe that doesn't use high fertility soil, 1 entire barrel of compost makes 1 unit terra preta. Just 1. So that's going to take forever. Ooh, we got a bunch of mature flax. Okay, I will harvest the mature flax. Get some more bags made. Oh, crap, I think I hit one that wasn't mature. Had you gotten the linen bags yet for you?
Nope, not me.
Okay. Still need to use some linen bags, and I don't know about Alfie. I'm assuming a hippie has his by now. Your onions. Still growing, or no, that's mature parsnips.
Maybe this is the trading post.
Find another trading post?
No, I haven't found any. I don't know where they are. Is
Okay.
there one close to us?
I don't think we found one super close. We found, I mean, there's one back in the starting area, and then there's one basically southwest, but it's exactly southwest, I'd say, but it's a good bit away.
Yeah.
And I know I didn't mark it on my map, but I'm pretty sure we found at least one or two more. Various directions. That's growing carrots. Sure carrots. Sure carrots. Cattail. Grass. Growing flax. 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 I think I'll just grab a bunch of medium fertility soil and get the rest of the farmland going. We can have proper crop rotation. It won't be as good a soil, but it will work. That'll look better than this kind of half together system we've got going right now. Linen bags. Let me look this up. Linen sack, I think it's called. No. I have no. It is linen sack. So he made linen square and flax twine. Linen squares, or is there another recipe for this? Flax twine is made by combining those. Linen square, sewing kit, and linen. Linen is made from those. Sewing kit is also made from that. Okay. Really need a bunch of these. Flax twine. Lots of flax twine. Still not nearly as much as we will need, but coming along. Oh, I guess that only stacks up to 32. Okay. Look up. Oh, I guess we need to get bread making going. That's what we need to do with all this flax. Now, I have a lot. And even store all the spelt in here. Let me take out the rye. The rye over here. I think spelt can be used in beer making. That wasn't even all of it. A little more spelt in there. Raw chicken egg. Okay, and then what did I need? Make some bags. Let me grab those. And I've got the shears. Do you have any of the linen squares hanging around? I don't think so. Check everywhere. Okay. Linen sack. Need 4 of these, so we need 4 linen offset stitches. Need 4 sewing kits and 4 linen normal. Which I make. Oh, that. What? Linen. Normal stitches. Oh, to the side. Okay. No. They're shears. Linen normal. Yeah. Hey, Zulfer. And yeah, 5 days. Well, that'd be, let's see. If this is the 5th one, so the last 2 days, 2 streams a day, probably. Something like that. I think for the Sengoku one, you just popped in and said hi, but that probably counts. Oh, I need diamond stitches. Wait. No. 4 of those makes linen. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I want the normal ones. So this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Store those to the side. And I want these sewing kits. Is that consumed or not? I don't know if those are consumed. Make one and find out. Stick. Kit. That stitch. Yes, it is consumed. Okay. That is unfortunate. 3 for those. Okay, no. Then in normal stitches. Offset. Then linen bag sack. Linen sack. Okay, flax twine, linen offset stitch. Two, 1, 3, 4. Awesome. Okay, where are you, Ricky? You're still over in your building.
At my building, yeah.
I have gifts for you.
Ooh.
1, 3, 4. To give you a lot
Hold
more
on.
inventory room.
I was right in the middle of
Empty out your current inventory first, though.
Okay.
That is important.
So that'll take a moment. Okay. Thank
Yes.
you.
You are very welcome.
Ooh, I can't even.
Oh wait,
Boy.
no, it didn't use up the sewing kit. It just put it back in my regular inventory. Okay, well that works. Let me grab those. Where was I storing the cat's tail? Over there. I'll put that in there too. Okay. Gotta grab all the other stuff I left lying around over here. Ah, no. It was a horrible jump. Go. This. Things. Still out of room. Alright, let me go drop these off as well. Or, let's see, dried grass. Go ahead and turn these into flax twine. That'll give me some inventory space. Yeah, right now I haven't seen Hippie. Nisha's got the sick kid, so hopefully later, once she goes down for bed, assuming she's being able to sleep, he'll be on. Protag's usually not on till like 4, I think it is. Something like that. Closer to that time at least. 4 Central. Okay. I don't want to make more of the next steps in the process until I know if Hippie and Protag have their own linen sacks. We put it over here. Put the seed in this thing. Snip seeds. Here. everything from out here. Go around and grab a bunch more medium soil so I can fill in those areas with okay soil. Because I want this field to rest. Go drop off the other sewing kit in there. Take the veggies and stuff downstairs. The horsetail in here. I guess I could just make more meals. We're actually producing way more veggies and stuff than we are needing. Don't need to be growing so many of those. Look back at the meal list. Vegetable stew. 2 to 4 slots of veggies. Yeah. This is a crucible. But we've still got... I emptied out at least a couple cook pots down here. Two cook pots. That's all the flax I can store in here. I'll be using that up. Veggie storage. So it's full on carrots, onions, and turnips. Put some more flax over here. I gotta make bread. I've got way too many grains. Need the cook pot for bread, though, is a question. Or brewing and distilling alcohol. In a barrel, you either ferment fruit juice, honey, and flour. Don't have enough honey yet for a full barrel. Corn with water. The result will be a cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the raw material used. So mead for honey, fruit juice for wine, ale or cider. I guess if we got apples, we do have an apple tree. You distill it. We will need a boiler and a condenser. How do I make a boiler? Plates, we can make that. Lead solder bar. Soldering iron. Okay, that's easy. And lead solder ingot. Lead solder bits, which I'm assuming we find from mining. Do you run into lead? Or it's alloyed from...
I haven't. No, not at all.
Galena. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tin, quartz.
Okay, tin.
Copper.
Or cassiterite. Galena. Or lead bits. Interesting. Okay. Probably wait for a hippie on that one, because I'm not... But I could get the stuff fermenting. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab veggies. So those are the newest veggies. So onions, parsnip. Have other turnips. Not. So call it 2 parts carrots to the rest. Not the most appetizing meals, but it'll work. Grab some peas. Carrot, and parsnip. 1 carrot, onion, and parsnip. Then let's start the fires. this going. Come on. Be like a minimum distance, or it doesn't want to light the fire. Makes sense. Come on, you should be lit by now. Yeah, there you are. It just hadn't updated the name. We're gonna need some more peat for that too. Probably. Okay, and then grab a thing to make flour. Now I want to look up more before I start that. So spelt ale, which is made from water and spelt flour. Okay. What about rye? Rye ale. Flax can only be used for bread. Flax dough, ceramic jug, and flour. And bread is just baking.
We have visitors.
Uh-oh. Spider? Oh, die, I don't want to stab Ricky.
Oh, is there...
Friendly fire is a thing.
Okay.
And of course, it probably won't give me anything. Nope. Nothing. Joy. Okay, are these done? That one is done.
Oh, came right back.
Oh. So, yeah, we need to study the... Figure out what keeps them from spawning. It is obviously spawning inside.
It seems dark standing back here towards that end.
The distance?
Yeah.
That's a jug. Let me empty this one.
Are there any more lamps around that we can place, or do they have to be made?
We'd have to make them.
Okay.
And I'm not sure that really does anything. Or not. Though it does seem like they never spawn over in this area. It's just in the back room.
What does it say for the
I don't
medium?
know.
Current rift activity is now medium.
Yeah.
It was at low. So it must be because of nighttime. Are we going to bed?
Yeah, sorry, I was just putting the food down there.
7:30.
Oh, well, little early for bed then.
Yeah, right. I can learn how to use the saw.
Oh, that's real easy. It's just like, you know how you chop firewood? If you want to make boards,
Right.
It's just the same thing, but with a saw instead of an axe.
Okay.
So I can make...
So using the saw on logs give me boards, and then boards make planks. I think that was the progression.
Probably. Logs definitely give boards.
Okay, yep.
There it is. Into the quern.
Are there any extra better than stone tools?
Yeah. See?
Where are they at?
Or we could certainly make you some. We've got a bronze knife over here. I need to make a nice knife. The only ones, let's see, we've got 2.
Any
We've got a scythe, we've got
shovel or knife? I'll take that
picks.
bronze knife if I can.
Yeah, grab it. It's on the floor there. You could grab a pick if you
I
want.
forget how to do it. How do you do it?
Control, I think. Control right click, maybe. Gotta have an empty spot.
Oh, right. That's what it is.
Like that. Hello, Zuffy. Welcome to the chat. We're just playing some vintage story here on got a bunch of newbies together and we started a server 2 days
Ooh,
ago.
lots of glass.
It was learning as we go, other than we've got Queen Hippie that started about 2.5 weeks ago, so they're being our guide. They know more than we do. And then Zelfer is tuning in chat every now and then with some hints for us, which is nice. Right now, I'm getting started on making some flour to get some ale going, and then I'll probably make some bread as well. Yep, it is a good day for just chilling.
I don't want to look through here. Nope. No one
I'll
here.
look through where? Go. I forgot about all of the chests we've set up in here now. That's 1 out of 7 days.
We need signs.
Yeah, I'd started organizing the other day and putting up some signs, and then I stopped in the middle. But I gotta get up a soil chest and a metal chest, and that would help some.
We have no sand. No sand.
I don't think we have any sand. We could make you like a bronze shovel if you want. I have a shovel on me? I had a shovel. Where did I put that? Actually over here in this
I dig.
In this chest right here, there's an iron shovel with half lift on it. I put that in there earlier.
Oh, okay.
You can grab it.
Nice. Where should I put these baskets?
Just drop them in a container. I don't know if there's any way to destroy them. So Zuffy, the system in this is like, because this game started as a Minecraft mod that then they turned into a full game. It adds things to make it a little more realistic. So there's more steps. Like you have to build an anvil and a forge and do your initial smelting with a crucible to make ingots that you then do in the forge, and then you shape on the anvil with a hammer, stuff like that for making like metal tool heads. The initial ones you melt it and then put it in a mold, and then as you get to better stuff you do it in a forge and an anvil, things like that. Or I've got the quern here that I'm grinding up flour that I'm going to mix with water in a barrel, and it's going to ferment for a while, things like that. I've got a bunch of barrels going with rot that is turning into compost, and I've got one that's going with some kind of juice. I forget, maybe cranberry juice. Make cranberry wine. It adds a few, like the extra steps to make it a little more realistic. Which I enjoy. I'm very much a fan of that. I don't like when it simplifies. I mean, it's still going to be simplified because it's a game, obviously, but not as simplified.
Right.
So I am looking forward to later when we hook up. Queen Hippie said we could make how did he say it? Like a windmill to get some wind power, and then we could have where it would grind this for us instead of me having to stand here and move the grinder. But if you're trying to do a full stack of 64, this does take a little while. Not the... Oh, there we can see it over to the side. Not the most entertaining activity. Yeah.
Yes.
It is definitely... Now, I will say, So this server, we started it completely vanilla. We have gone into the settings. We turned down the rate at that your satiety bar drops down to 50%. Because you were just getting hungry so fast. Like we were constantly starving when we were starting this. So we've turned that down to about 50%, which I think feels like a good rate. I wind up eating a good hearty meal at least once a day, in game, maybe twice a day. And then what else did we change? We changed the tool durability drop down to 50%. We're burning through tools at what seemed a little unrealistic. What else did we changed a few things? I don't remember what else. Minor things like that. Well, I wouldn't call those minor actually, but quality of life improvements. And I have added on for this session a couple personal mods that Hippie was recommending. So like the top left of my screen where it's showing that it's fall, the temperature, the date, that's a mod. And this thing where you can zoom. You could technically do that in the vanilla game, but you had to go into like your settings and mess with your view distance and go in and out that way. And I added one that adds a little more description when I was doing that and it was showing the progress of like the everything in each particular grain. That is from a mod. Okay, so what did that give me? Where's the flour? Did I have to grab the flour out of here? Yes, I do. Okay, and I need another barrel. I'm gonna add another barrel over here. Expand this is turning into our brewery room. Move that over there. Yes, right now we're mostly doing this. I like to play things like Satisfactory, Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I did some Coral Island on the channel, which I like. It's very much a cozy farm sim, slice of life. It's kind of like a modern graphic version of Stardew Valley. But there wasn't much viewership on that. So Vintage Story, which we're doing as a community, has a lot better viewership, which is nice. And then what else have I played? That might have been all I've done on the... Oh, I did a little Manor Lords and some Sengoku Dynasty on the channel. I've got a game of Sengoku Dynasty going with one of my community members. I think I have to add water to that as well. Ale. Spelt. Ale. Yes, I need water. So where's our bucket? Need to make another bucket too. Is it? It's time to sleep.
Okay.
If everybody on the server sleeps, which just like Minecraft and stuff, it'll advance through the night. Helps a lot. You interested in playing some Vintage Story? I highly recommend it. So it's not, you can't buy it on Steam. It is a game. You have to go to their actual site and grab. Tekken. What's MK? And some RPG games. I do like a good RPG game. So they're not ones. If there was interest, I'd stream them, but there'd be more ones I'd play in my own time. So when I say RPG, I'm mostly referring to Final Fantasy. I guess with the house extension, I don't have my little water puddle there anymore. Collecting water. I'll go over here. Delver, go away. You will fast. Climb up our roof. Throwing things at me. Oh, I'm throwing things at you accidentally. Oh, Mortal Kombat, yeah. Done that one. Man, I haven't played Mortal Kombat in... as a kid. I'm not ever sure I actually played it on the computer or like console. I think I just played it at like the arcade when I was a kid. Definitely fun. I did grab water, didn't I? I did not grab any water. That was a pointless trip. Full of water. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy VII. 11, the old school MMO. Yeah, I played that back in the day. Wait, that is the original MMO one, right? Pretty sure. I had that on PS2 back then. Wait, put that in there. Liters of water, 64 of spelt flour. Spelt ale. It is 1 to 1, so I need a full 64. This is going to be a lot of water collected. Most days, I'm trying to at least do weekdays. Weekends, depending on if people are around, and I've got to have some time to at least get VODs edited and put up on YouTube. Trying to do like 2 streams a day. Somewhat, still a little hit or miss. I'm slowly getting into a schedule. I generally am starting at like 2 p.m. Central. Do it for like 4 hours or so. Take a break, like a 2-hour break to do dinner, walk the dogs. Then back on till I'm getting tired. And yeah, I'm going pretty well, especially this week. I think I've got 1 more follower to go to affiliate, something like that. Very close. No, I don't want to drop the bucket in the water. I want to dip the bucket in the water and get water. Depending on if you're not holding anything down or holding shift or control down, mouse does different things. I want to dig a little water pit back in our brewery room. I don't have to run so far for water. Not full yet, is it? 1 more to go. Actually, I'm going to make a little water pit right here. Not in the room, but it's close by the room. If you fill up a little pit with water, it will then just constantly produce water. Totally physics breaking, but
nice.
Useful.
In my solo game, I am building on an isthmus. So I built a canal between the 2 bodies of water.
Now between... Okay, gotcha. 1 liter distills into 50... So I need to take out some of the spelt flour. That's what I need to do. There we go. Feel that? Now we're making spelt ale. And I could do... I could just get another one going. have something to do with all this grain we're producing. So I think I'm going to switch our farming over to just flax for a while. We've got more vegetables than we know what to do with, and we don't need more of the other grains. We got to get started on bread. Alright, what was your question, Zuffy? I already answered the stream daily one, I thought. But if I did it, stream on weekdays, sometimes on the weekends if people are around. Grab here. Missouri in the US. So I've moved around. In Texas for a while. Liked it there. Nice and warm. Missouri's a little cold for me. I prefer it warm. But I grew up in Missouri. The Midwest in the US. Right now, our Midwest is being rather cold. We had like 10 days below freezing with 6 inches of snow and ice. Unusual for us. Nice, Germany. It's on my list to visit. Done several of the countries in Europe. England, France, Italy, Greece, Switzerland, but I haven't made it to Germany yet. On my list. This is the really boring part where I am just grinding some grain. But if we get enough ale, then later we can do a stream activity where we have everybody get together on the server and we'll just have a little drunk party. Because you can't get drunk in game. Challenging game I ever completed? Oh. I love Stranded Alien Dawn, and I did do where I turned that up to insane difficulty. I'm sure I couldn't do it now. I'd have to relearn. But that was interesting. Now, I wouldn't say most of the ones I play are particularly challenging in like... Sometimes they can be complex, but not challenging. Like Dwarf Fortress can be complex, but it's definitely not challenging once you learn the systems. Played Ark Survival Evolved, which can have some challenging aspects, but not too bad. Yeah, I really like Stranded Alien Dawn. It's one. Played through all of the DLCs for that. I'm very sad that as far as I know, they're not working on another one. Ooh, Dark Souls 2, yeah. I've watched some of the Dark Souls games. I have not actually played a Dark Souls game. Might do that at some point. I don't know anymore. When I was younger, I don't know if I have the reflexes for those anymore. I'm sure I could. Though I suck at, not that Dark Souls is a first-person shooter, but I suck at first-person shooters. I could check out one of those. I'd like to do a playthrough of one of the Final Fantasies on stream at some point. Though it's not... They're a lot better with the streamers. I watched one that... Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Because Connor Dog VA or something did a playthrough of Final Fantasy 9, and he's a former voice actor, and so threw in voices as he was doing it, and that made it so much better. I'm like, I so wish I could do voices. It makes, especially old games that like that didn't have any voice acting, makes them a lot better. Okay, almost done grinding this up. And I'll be left with a little that I can maybe do flour later, but I think I had to build something. No, we already have a baking oven. Good on that. But yeah, we'll be doing mostly Vintage Story for a while because I've got a lot of my community members are playing it and we like to play together. Oh, Hippie's back. Welcome.
Hello, Hippie.
Let me know when you're on, Hippie, and I will change the audio out so it's not doing voices. I think I figured out how to do that. Sure. If you want to join our Discord, you can send me some designs. I'll take a look. Not doing, probably in a month or so, looking at doing some custom emotes. Not sure yet, but it's on the list. Where I didn't grab the flour out of the thing. Kind of needed. I've turned our back room here, Hippie, into like a brewery and fermentation area. Because I had a bunch of juice from doing mash. And it should have my Discord info in the about, though it seems inconsistent on if it displays that or not. So let me know if it's not there. Let me put the bucket back. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. The jug back. Eat my meal. Over to Discord for a second. Welcome. This is yep, I'll accept that real quick. Hey. Okay, we'll leave those alone. The last 3 chests. Oh, and I had you made linen sacks for you yet? I made some for Ricky, and then there's a little left out here. Maybe enough to do another set of sacks. And I accidentally... Okay, you've got your own, so the only one might be Protag / Alfie, if he hasn't made any yet. And for some reason, I accidentally picked up an ingot mold at some point. That back over here? Nope. Grab some more food. Made up a bunch of meals earlier. And let's see. Fresh blueberry one. And then I put some of them in the crocks and stored them away, Hippie. And let me go back. I'm looking at my Discord and not my chat. Back to this. There we go. Lucio. Yep. That's the name on the server. Been my gamer name since I was a teenager. Okay. Then I was going to try my hand at some bread making.
Hiyo.
Welcome.
Hello.
And let me change it so that it's not broadcasting the audio. Let me do that real quick. Why are my game sounds so quiet? Okay. Turned up all the way. Capture. Filters. I don't have... There it's higher. It's just got very... That's right. This game has really variable audio. Okay, so it should no longer, when you're talking hippie, be broadcasting to the channel. I'll just have to test when Initia is on later if I'm still correctly grabbing his. Be determined. Got some eggs down in the storage. Oh, and I was looking up making bread. Spelt. Flour. I've got that. And then make spelt dough. The jug. Make spelt dough. Oh, backpacks. Are these even the next step? Oh, we've skipped right over things. Nice. Okay, and I've got to make sure I move them all down here. Does that keep them out? That one is empty. Okay, it's got a linen sack in it. Way. Nice. Okay, well then we have 2 extra linen sacks. And we have a bunch of flax twine out in the bin. The oven. And that was after I made the mental blank, the linen sacks for Ricky. And I gotta go collect a bunch of medium fertility soil to finish off the other farming areas, and then I'll just... Well, do we still need a bunch of flax? We needed that for making wind power, right? Okay. So do we have... Is there anything we're needing to grow? We've got tons of vegetables, tons of grain. Okay. You have a fair collection in the basement, but add more. Ooh, and you brought in a bunch of crocs. Yep, I was doing some of that earlier. We can do some later. Have all of these crocs, and I will fill them all up. I made a bunch of meals earlier. A bunch of porridge. That's that full now. Yes, and I saw we had a hen and a rooster. I've collected some eggs that they were laying on the ground. Left the ones that were in the hen box, so hopefully they mature. And on the food troughs, does the mash that's in there, it doesn't seem like it will spoil. The perishable tag went away. It does spoil? Okay. Well, we've got tons of mash. But I was testing it out because it wasn't... I was hoping it wasn't going to spoil because it wasn't showing it anymore, but... Sadness. And they were... At least for a while, they were eating it quite quickly, it seemed like. That away. Another crock. So, I guess all this food is for the winter. Flax porridge with mashed carrots and fresh black currants. Flax porridge with mashed carrots and fresh black currants. Yep. Okay, let me empty that one. And seal it with fat. that away. 3 servings of that, 4 servings left of that one. So I'm going to grab another crock for that. That's the last. Nope, we've got one more piece of fat here. Don't know if we have any more upstairs. That leaves 4 servings of food down here, not in crocks, that people can just grab when they want. And I need to grab a jug, make some dough. Drop off these linen sacks up there. You made a bunch of glass. Need to also go back to the organizing things. Jug. No. How does this work? Spelt. Dough. Gray ceramic jug. Oh, with water. That makes sense. Up with water. Ah, let me back inside. Go away, spider. Flour. Yeah. Oh. First preheat oven with some firewood. Okay. Can I use heat in the ovens, or does it have to be firewood? Firewood, okay. Not use the oak. Okay. I'll grab that. Oh, and Hippie was saying the chest down here, leave alone. He's gonna be making something out of this. The 3 chests that have a bunch of building material. Or she was saying. Sorry. Spelt flour. What was I about to do? Start the oven preheating. Down. Add wood. On the baking. Okay, first preheat oven with some firewood. Once it's hot, place your dough into it. Make sure you keep a watch on your bread so that it doesn't burn. It makes part baked. Then produces... Wait. Do I take it out when it's part baked? Because I don't want it to turn into chard. Okay. Oh, and we had... Is there any way we have bowls of rotten food to dump those out? Yeah, that's right. We can rinse things in water. Though it... yeah, I got it, Zuffy. I'll take a look after the stream. Ricky was saying he went ahead and ate one and it didn't poison him, so... Yeah, but I'll go rinse those out in water in a little bit. Go grab more water for more dough. If we need to. I think that should be fine for a while though. Wound up with a lot more barrels than I was intending, but... It is? Already? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was looking at the barrels. I was like, wait, no, they're not. Okay. Now how much dough can I do? Okay, it looks like 4. Let me make a little more dough real quick. Yep, those in. Yep, I'm gonna go grab some more. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna grab some more water really fast. There's a drifter here. Die. Die. Water. Fill that up. Yep, water. Tired. Be very nice. Baked. Oh, oh, grab it. Wait, no, grab it. Trying to grab it with one that already had that kind of bread in it. Okay. Yeah. So this, if I look at my character sheet, well, I've been eating porridge, so I actually have quite a bit of grain. I need to eat berries and get dairy going at some point. Seen a goat. I've seen cows. Oh, okay. Hey, Protag. Gonna hop on? Yeah, they were black and white. Ow. Interesting. Cool. We will see you shortly. Okay. Cool. Then I might see if I can get some goats. Okay. Fair enough. We'll keep them around. Okay. I will use up the rest of the flour that I have. Oh, I don't want it. Could I rinse it off in water? Ah, spider. Welcome, Protag. Back here, spider. I don't know. Be back in bed in just a second. Running to the bed. In bed. Yep. Sleep the night away. Bed a little early. That's interesting. So the So the time of year affects the brightness. That's interesting. I like that. Oh, that's true. Would not surprise me though. It would seem in keeping with the game to have shorter days in the winter. Not that bowl. Yeah, if you're right near the equator, I guess you wouldn't really have much of that. Go. What'd you run into, hippie? Yeah. It's pretty, but I miss the green of spring. Did it get too hot and kill them off or something? Back to the game. Probably, yeah. Sounds like animals then. Bunch of dough. Remaining a flour after I got ale going. Then I desperately need to go get soil. Finish off the garden. Not that we need to actually grow anything, it seems like. And we need to be hunting for leather. Oven's still heated up. Got a little wood, I think. Blue gear. What do we use the blue gears for? Ooh. So is it a one-time spawn change, or is it we can make a permanent spawn point like in our base? Annoying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So really, we just need to do that, set the server spawn radius to 0, make a safe place around it, and then have a tunnel drop you in the tunnel system so you can quickly get back to the area. temperature. Okay, these are ready. Away, dough. Let's see, what temp does it go up to, like 350 and then say it's done? That would make some sense. Except it's in Celsius, not Fahrenheit. That'd be still high. The oven is only at like 280 Celsius, 288. Oh, I installed a bunch of those mods you had recommended, Hippie, for personal stuff. I like it. I've got my little display at the top left with the temperature, season, all that. There's definitely some extra when I'm looking at various things, and I've got the zoom on there. There was one. I hadn't done the Dana one yet, because when I was looking it up, it seemed like most of it didn't work anymore, or had been replaced by vanilla. I don't know, I needed to read more into it. And when's the next update supposed to come out? It's quickly, isn't it? On like beta servers. Pre-release. So, but if they're already doing that, then probably within a week or two. Okay. Harvest them. Yeah, if it's mature, just harvest it. You'll get the seed and the carrot. Drop the seed in the basket outside and bring the carrot down. Put it in storage. Give me a spot. Go. Hey, I'll have a nice little stack of bread here I can use for food for a while. So I doubt I'd go through all this bread before it eventually spoils. So does anyone else want bread? I'll have 22 loaves of bread. I'll make some homemade bread tomorrow. Except I like to make it and I like to eat it, but I shouldn't eat it. If I make it, then I'm just left. No, the basket outside that's like between the house and the farm, I've been putting seeds in those. I made my first little square of terra preta. Hippie. Going to take forever and a day to get enough of that, but... And I'm kind of like, well, do we really need such a big farm? Or should I cut it down to a quarter of its size and just divide that area up into quarters? Okay. Yeah. That's still got a long time. Those aren't even sealed yet. It's got quite a bit. I had to make some more barrels for more compost because we had some compost ready to, or some rot ready to put in. But we're gonna need epic amounts more of compost. I did harvest the bee farm earlier and then built some more, whatever the structures are for the bees. Skeps, yes. And I did the honeycomb over the bucket to separate it, and I've put the honey in the barrel. So eventually we will be able to make mead. I need to make myself a shovel. Shovel recipe. Shovel. Do we have enough iron that I can make it out of iron, or should I stick with one of the other metals? I'm fine either way. Okay. Awesome. Need an iron ingot. Iron plate. The tongs. Get this all situated. No. The bronze shears. Those were shears. Never mind, those weren't tongs. Okay. I can grab more or make more charcoal. Yep, I got a bronze axe. Now, where do we want to, now that we've extended, where do we want to put our charcoal pit? We'll leave the oak thing there. I guess we could do a bigger pit this time. Want to do a full 11 by 11, or what do you, half size or something? Hang on, I got a phone call I gotta take. Okay, I'm back. So how big did you say you want to make the charcoal pit? So I know how much firewood to grab. Okay, and let's see. 5 by 5 by 2, so 50 times 32, and how much of these? No, I want a full stack of 60 firewood. Does that give me? Okay. Yeah, each full stack of 16 logs is enough firewood to go 2 blocks high. So I need 25 full stacks of logs. I already did one. Game is making me do math. Like that. Should be 25 full stacks of logs. Having a math fail. Let me switch back to shears here so I can. This all into sticks while I'm here. Always need more sticks. Okay, and axe again. Already clear cut this area at one point. Not nice trees. I will head over this way. Oh, that's a cavern entrance. Need to go around planting some more trees. Not much. A nice big oak tree. Yep. Not a lot. Lots of things. We've got quite a bit of that already in storage, so I don't feel the need to save it for charcoal stuff. Go ahead and plant. "25 log stacks. Each one will give me enough for 2 high. What else? I have an oak seed I can plant. Yep, pretty sure I did the math. What else can I drop? Sleepy brain isn't working yet. Log. I'm gonna drop that so I can get. Yeah, leather is key. I love the leather bags that I now have 2 of. And oh, well, you should have kept the initial ones for yourself. You're making them, you get first call. It is only fair. Possibly. I put down. I do a full stack at a time. Fair enough. Shift. Add many. Well, I got the system made. I think you would do the actual processing, but yeah. Firewood. Make the firewood. You messed around with a boar? Full stack. Hello? Accidentally clicking out of game. Uh-oh. Disconnected. Okay, get this charcoal all going here shortly. That's the ceiling. No, add. Shift. Add. And more firewood. For what? Yeah, I gotta call my provider and see about getting mine upgraded. I don't really want to because it costs more money, but yeah, it said you messed around with a boar and then you disappeared. I'd really like a fast enough internet, mainly in the upload speed, where I could, one, stream on YouTube at the same time, and then when I do a upload to YouTube, it didn't take forever. That sounds like they got rid of something close by and now you're having to travel longer distance. We'll get there. To go also find the entrance to Initia's tunnel system. Oh. We'll get even longer because he has a very interesting sleep cycle. So probably find him on at random hours of the night. Well, this long predates the kid. He cannot seem to sleep in like 8-ish hour chunks like a normal person. So it's more like sleep for an hour or two here, or an hour or two there, and then, oh, wait, no, he's out for 12 to 16 hours now. I've certainly had... I've had the odd random, oh, I went to sleep and woke up and it was like a totally different day without intending it to be. I've had that happen. More when I was a teenager, though. Oh, yeah. I know if I wake up after like 4 or 5 hours, it's where I've had a full sleep cycle, so I can get up and be fine, but I generally don't have any problem falling back asleep. But if I get up, I'll be fine until like half day and then I'll crash. Hang on, I gotta text my poor mother real quick. Send her, how do I send a contact? Where did I save this person in my phone? Okay. That. A friend request on Discord, but for somebody I don't recognize. Wasn't somebody in chat. Yeah. Get a lot of the art ones, but they at least say hi and ask, so I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah. It was 50. I had. That was all of the wood I had down. No, I probably only had half of it. That makes sense. Axe. Ugh. I have to make a new axe. I think I will have gone through most of a tin bronze axe getting all of this wood. It's a good use for it, I guess. Maple. Protect's house. Ah, that's a spider. Die. Back here, spider. Don't run away from me. Run. Yay, helping my 73-year-old mother with quick tech support. Oh, there's bad guys around. I need to seek shelter. Where's our base? Ready for what? Yeah. I can go to sleep shortly if you guys want to drop and back. Let me know. Make it a little easier in the daylight. The game noise would be a little more consistent on the volume. What else could I turn into down a little? Pick up a little, maybe. There. Hey, Zelfer, if you're still in the chat, keep an ear on it and let me know game sounds volume-wise how it's doing. Trying to balance them out so we have more consistent levels. Grab my axe again. Ah! Wait, it's still nighttime. Yeah, I just made the mistake of running outside and got swarmed. The oil lamps. They just don't give as much light. Where is my next tree? Gotta remember, go around planting trees. What? Ate something? No. Nope. I never did a lot of Minecraft. I didn't have a good, consistent group available. And wasn't a whole lot of fun just playing it by yourself. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. Group, so I will say I think I like this one better. Oh, remind me when you're back at base, anyone who is back at base, I found near our base a leaking tree for resin, and I wanted everybody to mark it on their map so no one chops it down. Yeah, I need to build a fence around it. It's on the to-do list. But luckily, because I was chopping it and I hadn't noticed because it was turned the other way where the resin was, but it was also because they hate you. But I hadn't noticed because it was also partially underground, so I wasn't actually hitting the lowest point, which was nice. Because then I went to chop it down and realized it was a resin tree. Log, grab this. Plant real quick. The pine. Plant closer to the base so it's not so far away. Okay. Why? There's a few in there, and I could make more. I think I've got a stack of 16 on me. Interesting. How much are they still updating Minecraft? But a good bit, not just the occasional little update. Ooh. Here's another leaking pine close to the base. So I will go ahead and make some fence things. Interesting. Or okay. That I don't even have you guys broadcasting right now because you wanted to not be audible, so that helps. Poor hippie got killed by a surface shiver. See, how do I make a fence? Made one out of stone, but fence. Birds and sticks. Okay, that makes sense. Four, 5, 6, 8. We'll probably save. I don't have enough boards left. Go cut some more wood. Yeah. There. Yep. Hi, thing. Stop throwing things at me. Is that you bouncing by? Okay. Okay, so I gotta go one out farther from this. Because it won't... No. What am I doing wrong here? The stone fence cooperated much better. Okay, let's go this way. No. Why would... So when I was doing a stone fence, let me go grab the pieces of that. It like correctly changed orientation and stuff as I put other blocks down. And then did corner pieces. The wood fence I'm trying to do is not doing that. Yeah, it worked great when I was doing the granite fence yesterday. I just grabbed the remaining granite pieces. I'm going to try it again. Oh, but I gotta find this leaking tree again. I did not mark it down. Okay, right over here. Found another one close by the base. Correct. Yeah, stone one works fine. I don't know. Now I gotta make a fence gate. Gate. Put in a fence gate. And I gotta go chop some more boards. See if I have enough. I think I've got enough wood to finish this charcoal thing real quick. Before I get further distracted. Okay. And I got a rusty gear. It's just useful for the traders, right? All of my tree. Go in and mess. I had to rebalance the audio settings. So I definitely. I think about 6 is what I have, actually. And I turned down the weather sounds and the effect sounds because that was the our annoying character voices that sound like horrible musical instruments. Yeah, I've got... It was more... Oh, yeah, turn it down. I've got the weather at 32, the music at 9, and the effects down at 18. Mostly because when Anish and I were first starting and didn't know how to do anything, and we were dying from starvation all the time, when you are starving, your character is constantly making that instrument noise. Just incessantly. Okay, get some more firewood. Probably. Okay, firewood. Real quick. The bread. Nope. Stay in game. The bread. Dead. Then half dead. Yeah. Wrong thing. Just need to chop some more. That's maple. Axe is about to die. Accidentally switching out of the game view. Like when I would get down too low and I'm close to where my toolbar would be. Like, no, take you out of game view. Second. Weird again. Okay. I want to make it where control is not crouch. That wing. Well, because it's really annoying when I'm trying to stack a whole giant thing of charcoal at a time, and I keep crouch, place, crouch, place, crouch, place. Stop. I don't even see where you can change the crouch control. Yeah, I guess I could do that instead. Or is it, hang on. Oh, that's what it is. Sneak is, but the sneak makes you like half crouch. Okay. So, rolls and what is C right now? Open character inventory. That assigned to anything. It. So I'm going to change my character thing to P. Change to the to the keyboard P. And sneak to C. See if I want to change that later, but Protag thinks he's so funny. Not disagree. Okay, 7. And put the firewood over there. Please last a little longer, axe. Almost done chopping this wood. And I can take the time to go make another axe. No, it broke. Okay. Okay, I gotta go make another axe. And put in there a blue axe recipe. Iron axe. Axe head. Iron ingot. Iron plate. Do we have any charcoal left at all? Oh, I don't think we do. You're right here. Okay. Alright, here, there was some in the... Maybe that was what you put away. There was some in the box there. Okay. Throw in... Add the fuel. I think I need that much fuel. Do you have the tongs, or should I make more tongs? Hammer, nice. You're fine. I could totally make my own. No, I would need the hammer, but I can make my own tongs easy enough. Okay. Then see if I can do this time. I'll figure it out eventually. InitiaNova. That I'm not familiar with. Oh wait, why am I on Discord? Need it to be showing chat. Not that anyone has sent a recent chat message. We're all pretty much in here now. Nicer anyway. Wait, that's an issue? Because I watch streams muted all the time. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Axe. Iron axe head. Switch to this. And down. Over. Yep. Nice. Okay. Axe. Awesome. Getting the hang of it. Okay, and I want to put the hammer up. And... oh, okay. Sounds good. I could use a nice knife. Because I think now our flint is more valuable for the other thing, right? The bloomery. We actually want to save flint up. Yeah. That would be helpful. There. Yep. Should be... have the charcoal going very... I have an axe again. You remember next time, as soon as it's done, basically fill it all up and start another one. We always have charcoal we can just collect from there. Oh, and I was gonna finish my little fence over here. Oh, but I need to make more planks. Moment, I've got a... what do I have? Got a 10 bronze pickaxe, iron axe now. I've got a 10 bronze spear. And I mostly just use the spear. Okay. Okay. We're a little closer to home. This one. There's spawn. Got a pine cone as well. That all that I was carrying. Okay, a couple more trees. So much tree chopping. To back down to calm on the rift activity. Those are shiitake mushrooms. Yeah. Took a while. I got distracted with building a fence around the resin, and then we had to make the axe. Not the fastest charcoal pit filling ever by any means. I am almost done. Yeah, that would take a very long time. Yeah. We'd have to send everybody out with an iron axe in all different directions. Be like, get far enough away from the base and then clear cut a forest, please. Yep. Need to do some of that. I've got one of the pairs of shears with me. I need to be in the habit, if I'm chopping down a pine log, always look at the base, make sure it's not leaking resin. Wait, accidentally grabbed some chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods is a mushroom. Interesting. Okay. Haven't heard that before, but I will accept it. Here. Firewood. Firewood. Chop some more firewood. Okay. That. Okay. Fire pit is full. Gotta grab some soil and cover this all. Yeah. I've got dry grass and all that stuff. That. Oh, I need to add firewood to it. Need to grab soil though. Do we have any soil inside? Bins, slate sand, muddy gravel. Can I use muddy gravel for this? Okay. Okay, I will grab those. It warming up. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, very helpful little mod. Well, make this time. Okay. And had you said in this game that clothing only loses durability when you take damage, not just from existence? Okay. More gear is good. Okay. Harvesting from my berry bushes. Need to put cobblestone pathways in between berry bushes. The rows, the nasty grass from growing up. Okay. Bread. That back in my offhand. Need to put stuff away. I am carrying around like the jug and trousers. Okay. And did we ever decide, is there a way to like destroy built items? Like the common trousers that we're putting away now? Is there a way to destroy items you've made, like deconstruct them, like the shirts and trousers, the old ones? Okay. Okay. Put back on my other coat then. We look hilarious. Okay, and I wanted to start a firewood stack over by the pit. This down. Firewood. Okay, then I can put the charcoal away. Let's just drop down here. Common trousers and a common shirt. Here, put the charcoal. What else did I want to put down? Need put the jug back over here. Got cranberry. I need a little more red currant juice to finish that off, and I have red currants. Out the juice. Oh. Makes it a lot easier to see when it gets fully dry. Top. Pour that in. Now. Feel that black currants. Not harvest any more black currants. Another thing of cranberry juice. These are cranberries. Squeeze them. So right Hang on. Right now, it's fully dry. I can see the UI thing. I think one of the mods added a little, but basically, when the juice droplets stop. Yeah, correct. Okay, let me grab the bucket. But it's easier. I was finding with just the juice droplets, I sometimes grabbed it a fraction of a second too early. At that. Yeah. The info box. Yeah. The info box made it so much easier. Please. Open. That. Grab that. There. Oh, nope, I had a bit more cranberry stuff. Is making enough alcohol for a giant server party. So I added a few mods for my character. So I added one, let's see, the zoom. I could go like that. And one that adds a little more detail sometimes when I'm looking at things. And what else did I add? It was all stuff like that. And we did change the server settings so that the satiety goes down at about, yeah, zoom and extra info mods. The satiety goes down at about half speed and tool durability goes down at half speed. We changed that. That was yesterday. That just made life so much better. But we don't have any mods installed for the whole server. It's just the turning down. Yeah, correct. Client-side mods. And currently, I don't think... Yeah. Very vanilla from that perspective. Correct. Okay, hang on. I gotta drop stuff in the cellar real quick. Oh, okay. That's something that changes. If you change what control is, it does affect the key for going down ladders. Makes sense. Put the blueberries. Those are blueberries. Go in there. And I got some white currants. Happen to have one bush of white currants, or maybe two bushes. Yeah, I'm sure I grabbed them at some point. Cranberry mash. Oh. Yeah, in our pantry, we are running out of room. Yep. Yeah, we are officially out of room now. Oh, hang on. Running back up the ladder. And jump in the bed. I don't think I installed that one. I looked at it and I might install that later, the thing their health bars, but I was like, I haven't felt the need for that yet. Probably. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got my elbow. That's not so bad anymore. And this game doesn't seem to bring it up. My last job involved a fair amount of moving heavy batteries around, and that, by the time I was done, my elbows were shot. They've covered a fair amount. I noticed over the summer I started going back to the gym, and when I was first starting, anything that involved my elbows, I was just like, oh god, it's so weak. It didn't hurt. It was just they weren't worth anything. And it slowly improved. Yeah, no, they were preferring to not have voices audible, so I have fixed that. On a Windows, it's not so bad. It is the Linux stuff for Initia that gets headachy. Oh, yeah. Correct. Yes, that would be... I'd have to even look up how to do that. Yeah, if I was... Oh. Oh, we've got a... ball. Hippie is the voice of knowledge. Very helpful. Hi, spider. Hi. Yeah, between you and Zelfer there in chat are FAQ that we can ask questions to. Not the right button. What is that noise? Oh, it's a rift opening right by my head. And a spider hopped out of it. Or spawned right there. You are so little... Well, I guess you're not actually a spider. You don't have 8 legs. You're some just... Oh, that's the surface shiver. Okay. Minted creature. Why did we have Pete stacked out here? Oh, for that fire. What were we using this fire for? They throw something. I want a mod that they throw poop instead of rocks, because that would be hilarious. Like Protag said. Put the peat in there. Oh, I did have a few black currants. Not enough to squeeze. No, I'm just throw it. Nope, we are out of storage space down there, so I will throw them in the juicer. Yeah, I saw you making one. There should totally be a poop throwing mod, Zelfer. Was that not enough to squeeze it? No, that was not enough to squeeze, so now I just have wet mash. Great. If you don't have enough berries, you can wind up not being able to squeeze it. Oh, I gotta remember, it's not control anymore for me, it's the C button. What can I take out of inventory? Probably 4 more. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll always find a need for them. Oh, wait. Cranberries. Where did they go? That's what I was trying to do. The dry or the wet mash. So fresh for 6 days. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory so I don't forget about it. Dry mash, that's dry. Go check on the chickens again. Where were we storing rusty gears? Chest for that? Found it. Flax fibers in there. Did have some tree seeds in here though. Let me grab the maple seed. I could plant the berry bushes. There's another. Okay. Another tree seed. Wrong thing. An optimum distance to plant trees apart. Okay. We'll experiment with that. Okay. Maples can spread out to 4 blocks away from the trunk. Okay, so probably more affects the leaves. Stick production. Oak can go about 6 across. Yeah, oak does split at the top. Right. Okay, probably need to make a designated area for each tree type too, I guess. I really wanted to optimize it, which I don't care that much about. At some point. Oh. Couple of in-game years for fully grown trees? Ew. Or apart to prevent a wall of leaf. Yeah, that sounds like a good rule of thumb. Okay, were we collecting woad? Stick it in a trunk somewhere. Oh, I gotta come back and organize. Just something I need to actually do. Maybe log in when I'm not streaming at some point and do it, because that's very boring to watch. Watch me going back and forth debating with myself on where I should store things. Can be kind of hilarious though to hear me argue with myself. Let's see. This is Gray Bush. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on it earlier. Black currant. Okay. Can only go 2 up. Check that. Okay, and I want to grab or make cobblestones. Did you run into Initia's tunnel? Okay. cobblestone. Grab that. I want paths between my berry bushes. No, not like that. How do I make a path? Do I have to dig down? And then... Is it not just a lay on the surface? I actually have to dig down to do like a road. Scythe. I need to make myself a shovel. Oh, were you in the middle of making a tool? Hippie, were you making something? Away. Grab some iron, but tongs and hammer, please. Thank you. You're fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hammer and then a shovel. Up. Okay. 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 Don't think I can actually remove it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use 2 of those. You want your torch back? I think I have sticks. I have a stack of 64 sticks. Need all of them? Yep. 2 for my shovel and hammer, but that should be plenty. I still have 8. Be a rule wing secret tunnel when going through Initia tunnel. Cost 1 green mana and 2 colorless. What? Who is that referring to? When Initia's on later, we will have him sing for you. You don't want to hear me sing, it would be bad. Hammerhead. Here we go. Okay, that was different than I was expecting. am I doing? What does heavy hit do? Okay. Oh, no, I figured it out. Never mind. I figured it out. Over there. Yep. That's exactly what I needed to do. Go... Yep. Down. Over. One. Nope. Up. Over. Wait. Over. Over. Down. And over. Oh, I'm one off. Down and over. Cleared away. Cleared away. Nice. Hammer. Then I needed another one. Put on the table. It's the troll's prize. Nice. Oh, I was gonna make a shovel. That's what I was making. Shovel. Hammer. Oh. What else did we need made? With all this iron? Okay. Can't make spears. Make some more knives. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I see it. But betting most people are still using flint knives and we want to save. Okay. Okay. Pro tag, Ricky, what do you have knife-wise? Okay, so I'll make 2 knives. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I'll make 1 for Ricky. Okay. Knife head. Down. Another axe. We go through axes pretty fast. I could do that. Iron chisel. Okay. Fair enough. Here's my axe head. Here we go. Wait first. What? Wrong direction. Not worth it. Yeah. Okay. Which you could probably do the dark blackguard now with our food turned down, but that would have been a nightmare when we were first starting. Okay. Hammer. I made a knife. Let me switch out my knife. And I gotta go find Ricky and give you a knife. We're done right. My axe. My shovel. And I did make myself a hammer. But I think I'm gonna store that. Had some of that earlier. I made some too. Carrot porridge. I made carrot porridge with blueberries earlier. I couldn't decide if that sounded appetizing or horrible. That over there? Oh, and the hammer was supposed to go over there. Here is... Right, it's over here. Coming to you. And... No, that's fine. I can grab more sticks if I need them. I'm going to dig pathways between my berry bushes. I could put cobblestones down. No, Moriarty. Good boy. Just saying hi. What time is it? 6 o'clock. I have been playing for 4 hours. So, you're probably right, Moriarty, that it needs to be break time. Take you guys for a walk. Let me finish putting the rows down, and then I will take probably a 2-hour break to do walk the dogs, dinner. Usually it's sure destruction with a wolf. Aw. Dad. Okay, Moriarty. Yep. Give me 3 minutes, Moriarty. Maybe I should have done rows apart on these berry bushes. Digging a hole. Let's see. Surround them. It is Friday. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. I do have a fair amount of video editing to get caught up on. If Or am I just... I drop in anyway without doing a stream? To be determined. Yeah. Okay, we will keep Sengoku going. Job. Shoes, yeah. Huh. And I could get it. I could get it putting in like an extra agreement you had to make, like you realize, hey, in your currency, this is equivalent to blah. But as long as it double checks that you actually know what you're agreeing to, I don't get why it wouldn't let you gift to another region. I need more cobblestones. Yeah. Yeah, because it costs more in the other region. Yeah, you have to agree to pay whatever it costs in that region. But as long as you do that, that seems totally reasonable. I think it was like 20 bucks. But yeah, yeah. That's partially why I am streaming, is because I have a lot of time right now, because I sold my company, but I'm trying to get back into engineering and nobody's hiring right now. US is not a good place for finding a job right now. Cobblestones. All the recruiters I talked to, they're like, yeah, we've made like 8% to 10% of their normal job placement as far as like engineering manufacturing jobs go for in 2025, and so far 2026 is looking similar. Oh, so many. I'm really annoyed by it because it's like a perfect fit with my resume. I was a battery engineer, and so it's posted and it's almost a word for word, line by line of what my resume says. I send it in. Like, they even had a hiring manager like come and check me out on LinkedIn, even though it's not a real job, because it gets posted. It's posted for a week or two. It gets taken down for a week or two, and then the exact same job goes up for 2 weeks, down for 2 weeks, up for 2 weeks, over and over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Where did all of our... Got a bunch of limestone, but I don't really want to use our limestone. I guess we do have lots of limestone around. Yeah. Let me grab that. Did we already go through all of our clay supply? I don't... Oh. It's okay. Wait, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. 'Cause... Oh, it is only 10. Okay. Let me see if I can grab... I had harvested so much clay. Good beds. Yeah, we're still on hay beds. What are we doing? What do we gain from good beds other than looking better? That's not always a good thing. Yeah. Good for moving more of the night, but if we don't think about going to bed till... Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, let's try that. We'll limit protag to the bad bed and see what happens. Clay, clay, clay. Yeah, maybe. This is a pretty night sky. He has a mod. It would be cool to have a mod that it was like displaying the Andromeda Galaxy or something. Milky Way Galaxy. Be interesting. Yeah, you guys down below the equator, you've got the Southern Cross or something. What's it called? Yeah, you're right on the equator. Yeah, that would. Okay, I'm designating one of these. Not in this room. Yeah. Where the Orion and the Big Dipper are super common where I am. Seven Sisters. I forgot that that's the Seven Pleiades where I've usually just hear it referred to as the Seven Sisters. But I forgot the formal name. Probably. I know there's one I always refer to as the Little Dipper, and then my dad's like, that is not the Little Dipper. Probably. Oh. Okay. I guess I can... Running in to go to bed. Spent a lot of time as a kid out in the backyard in the hot tub watching the stars. It is 5:45. Most undeveloped bed, I guess. That makes sense. That's good game logic. Okay. Yeah, at some point I will make a nice separate house, but low on the list. Yeah. Well, I've got to go look up all of the different building materials in the game and like which one do I like the look of the best? How do I make that? Then I gotta make enough of that material. I gotta design the house because I am really bad at when I build buildings, it always just is a square or rectangle. Not what I rotate. No, you could do the slabs upright. I like this look where I'm doing my, oops, messed up again. My pathways around the berry bushes. I dug it out and then I'm putting in a slab in, so it's like a half recessed walkway. I like the look of this a lot. No! Why are you doing vertical slabs occasionally? And I needed more. Crafting table. What's that? Crafting table? No, that's how I made them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, placement mode auto. And if I... Ugh, but is there a way... Oop. Never mind, I figured it out. I was trying to do the entire stack at one time and it wasn't cooperating, but I figured it out. What is this? Will be clay down the road. Okay, much better. Girl time. Yep. So this is pretty. I like the way this makes it look. Used the shears a fair amount now. Gonna manicure your trees. I hate you. How do you always find the high fertility soil? Bring it back. No, steal it, steal it. We will eventually make... I'm making Terra Preta. I really wish there was a way to excavate the high fertility soil we already used without... Sure. Oh. Okay. Need a... Is there... I think I asked you this and you didn't know if there was a particular like elevation that Sylvite was most often found at. Gotcha. Soils to fix my patch job. Snowflakes? What? Oh, I don't know. It's the limestone slab, so it was partially white, partially gray. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Pretty. That is a snowflake pattern. Oh, there's the medium fertility soil you were talking about. Grabbed that. Did might do packed dirt around this too so the grass stops growing around it. Be determined. We're building some kind of very impressive structure here. Done right. Okay. Else real quick. So let me check on my chickens. And dog walking time. Oh, it did rot. Oh, but that gives me rot, so that's not a complete waste. Wait, do I have to kill the trough to get it back? Okay. Hot. No. Guess I don't want to have to be checking on them all the time. I don't need all these troughs. Made them a bunch when I thought the mash didn't rot, but it does. Active game. Then spelt. That. Grab you some more grain when I'm back next time. Chickens. On that. Got 36 rot. Anybody else have any rot? Yeah, I cleared it out when I first got on. Let's see now, so I doubt there's any more yet. Well, thank you for doing it. You don't have to do any more. We'll let you stay away from the animal husbandry. I will work on getting all of the above, goats and hogs, at some point. Just gonna. Ooh. Yeah. That sounds cool, building on the ocean. I'm just gonna let the chicken egg. Okay, I will be back on at like an hour and a half, maybe a little longer than that. We'll see. Okay, bye.